You'd think checking my microphone would be the first thing I do when I start the stream, and it usually is, but this time I didn't. Okay, so what I was saying, first of all, this is Patrick, as in Patrick Star, because some of his screams sound like Patrick. Yeah, here, I'll press the button.
Salutations, Exile.
Anyway, we are here because there are like 3 incantations and an item that I want that I can get without fighting anything, and they will help us greatly with Bale. Which, by the way, the whole reason I'm doing Bale is to get dragon form. Apparently, there are 2 distinct dragon forms, and one of them you can just go pick up off the ground instead of having to beat Bale. Bale's is the better one, though, because Bale's one boosts Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike by 20%. Real good. Anyway, I'm trying to get this map, and it looks to be on the ground instead of on that island, but that island might be the way to get to the ground. By the way, I had this whole plan where I was going to memorize Bale's Egon's speech and then enthusiastically recite it when I kill Bale, but oh, Kukri. People are going to be going to sleep soon, and so I don't want to wake them up by screaming, "Curse you, Bale." Oh, hello. This is exactly where Spoon was when we raided him last night. That. An actual gazebo. They are plentiful in wherever this is set. The Shadow Realm. And in the base game. Okay, so the incantation we want is over here. These guys probably use it. I wasn't expecting it to track me from that far. It seems like a good reason to wake people up. If you had to wake up at 5 a.m. to make your work shift, and you got woken up by someone screaming at a video game, I think you would change your tune. Nice. I was trying to hit the guy with the pot. He doesn't seem like the spirit guy with the pot. Yeah, the original one that I thought looked like a gazebo for a second because it was completely obscured by a tree was not a real gazebo. That guy had a mushroom, and that guy killed me by Luigi flailing his arms at me. That was literally like the Mario fireball. Oh. Stop hitting Torrent. Not cool. There's something in this gazebo? There is not. It is simply a gazebo. This gazebo had something cool in it. It's directly to my left. Surely the Pest Threads incantation is near the enemies that use Pest Threads. Damn, the tracking is insane. They use that once and I'm dead. I need to not be on torrent. I also need to not waste my bubble before I get there. Stop. Did the thing where it ignored my input entirely. That has rot. I Pest Threads. That almost got me. That did get me. It seems like we're gonna have to work for this incantation. I'd be disappointed if I didn't have to, because it's supposedly incredibly powerful. I hate you. Forgot about that enemy. They hadn't shown up in a while. Dog. You know what would be great is if you could summon something here, but you can't. Gotta stunlock him to death. Nice. The range is insane, but not that insane. Off the torrent. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, now. One more. If there's one more hiding in the wings, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. An elevator? Go this way, he says. I think. There's 4 more that I can see. It's probably... The incantation I want is probably right there. God. He's scuttled. He's a scuttler. What the hell? Incantation is so good, dude. There's another one right next to me, isn't there? Oh, that's just ambient sounds. The sounds of that fire sounded like a bug next to me. See anything else in this room? That a statue of? Book? Where we were. Oh my god. The fact that there's that tiny little plant there. As the only clue that this is what you're supposed to do. Wow, I'm going the opposite direction where I need to be. Is there something over there that I want? Perhaps a grace. Good luck, it says. Be funny if Torrent was the only way. These? Torrent? A sword. A sword that does strike damage. Because it's got a sheath on it. Straight sword that weighs 5 because it's made of stone and has the sheath on it. I do like the idea of stabbing someone with a blunt object. Pretty generously wide bridge. there a point to jumping off onto this section? Doesn't look like it. I just wasted all that clearing I did. If only I had a ladder. I agree. What is the point of this platform? Maybe I need to go down? But I do need to go that way. Now do I go down, down? That's a scorpion. I'm gonna go this way. Try horse. Yeah, to get up here, but then to what end? Have I been here? I've been here. This is useless. It's a really cool weapon. Does it have like a cool weapon art or something? Because I can't use it because it has weight. If that's where I just was. Picked it up. Where is the lever? Here. Is that a bug? No, that's just several bugs hiding behind the thing. Oh, that's a very big bug. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, do the spider scorpions have wings? That's the worst thing I can imagine. Any cool weightless upgrades? That is what we are getting now. This incantation is one, but there are better ones. We are currently getting what is probably the best incantation for Bale other than the one that you get from killing the final boss. I say probably because I don't actually know. The one that you get from the final boss is actually better. I think that thing that I got was the only thing on this floor. Okay, so we're still trying to get that one bot. We still haven't found a Grace anywhere near here. Where we were. Hello, giant golem archer. How do I get that way? Surely there's a way to get up there. He did say go the other way first at the message, so maybe now this is the correct way to go. We gotta get up to get down. God, there's more. I'm going straight up the stairs. Oh. Very lucky he didn't fast threads me there. Brace. Thank God. Oh, there's a boss right there. We don't need you, because the incantation is outside. Probably above me. Or it could be at the end of that hallway. Another gazebo. What secrets does this one contain? Grab. Aha, this is one of the incantations I was looking for. Not the one that I came here for. I just didn't mark down where this one was, and I found it by accident. Now we're going around the boss. That looks like a jump puzzle. We're gonna take it. That hurted. Son? Whatever that item is, it's not worth it. I like the shadow thorns. Or anything there. Lift. Where's it go? Grace. We made it to where we were trying to get to before. Back to the jump puzzle. What's the scenario of the DLC? Mikola is a demigod that we did not see in the base game, except in Moog's arena as like an already screwed up dead person in a cocoon. Which, by the way, is who Millennia was guarding and or looking for. Millennia Blade of Mikola. This entire DLC is based on Mikola. We are retracing his footsteps. And we are in a place called the Shadow Realm. Talisman of all Crucibles. Grants effects of all Crucible Talismans. What do the Crucible Talismans do? I don't have any of them. Doesn't seem to do anything to my stats. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. Oh, it's these. Right? Improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage taken at all times. It reduces damage taken, but it increases damage taken. But it does increase the effectiveness of your rolls. It's not these, by the way. Anyway, a talisman that weighs almost 2 is kind of insane. Cool. Given that that took us back immediately, there's probably nothing else over there, but I'm gonna check again anyway. We get a cool view. You know, it's fine that there's nothing over here. Get a cool view. Be wary of cliff. Thank you for the warning. Still no map. Alright, let's go back here reluctantly, respawn everything. We are looking for a way to get up. We want uppies. Does this seem to connect to another area in which we had uppies? If I can get up there from here... You know what? I will read the wiki entry for how to get here. That's probably smart. From the Rao Ancient Ruins Grace. Haven't found it yet. So that's a dud. Just you wait until I get one of my items. We can say goodbye to Patrick once we get the dragon form item. Because it gives 10% damage reduction, which is better than being naked, so we will always be in dragon form once I get that item. There are 2 distinct dragon forms. What's the point of this? Alright, how do I... There's a lift that goes up. I need to find it. That's the lift that took me here. It doesn't go up. That's not good. Oh, this is where it was. Easy. Does that mean there was a grace that I missed? The wiki entry made it sound like it was on the roof. Just to go outside. Does that mean there was... Is there a grace at the bottom of this lift that I just didn't see? Watch me get immediately destroyed. No, there was no way there'd be a grace here. Okay, still no idea how to get to the map, but we got what we came here for. We got two things that we came here for. I didn't know that one of them was here. What does the new spell do? Well, you remember pest threads. How about pest threads but better? You've got pest threads, and then you've got pest thread spears. Does this. I only get 2 casts. There's a comment on the wiki page that says that that incantation destroys Bale. He also picked up this one. No. This one. Which is the Gat. You can move while doing. Let me find an enemy I can do that to. It probably does very little damage, but I really want to try it. Ruining my showcase. The lag on it is so long. I don't think you... Can you do this on Torrent? Also, the range is negligible. I'll just have to press it way earlier. Probably works way better if you have more FP. It doesn't do any stagger damage. Meanwhile, that does more damage and at range. Which is why it has a much higher faith requirement. Now, we damage test pest thread spears versus pest threads. On a regular humanoid enemy, it's doing like 1/5 of the damage that it should because it's not spending the entire time in the boss's hitbox. Okay, so pest threads on this guy from here. Half of it got hit in the door. So, you know, a good 1,500 damage. Pest thread spears. Does it work when they're this close? It does. How much damage it do? 2k. And imagine it doing that damage multiple times. Okay, before we go to Bale, there are a couple more incantations I want to get. I also want Dragon Form. Also, there is a side quest that is missable. And they made it really hard to do properly. And the reward is garbage.
Warrior true. I remember that name well. The broken Drake warrior, driven by bottomless hunger and fiery ambition. Precisely what the Dragon Lord envisaged for men who partake in Dragon Communion. The mad hunger and fierceness of spirit. He rather reminds me of Bale. In fact, such thoughts are unfathomable to ones as old as we. In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord.
Placidus Axe, by the way.
The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the group. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, land-bound warrior. My lord, Placidus Axe, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion, sate your boundless appetite, feel the euphoria over Dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame. In a time long the far becoming a since land-bound, seek, feel. I remember driven by precise for men and mad, be rather as such. Warrior.
I think we failed the quest. They made it really, really difficult to do in the correct order. So you're supposed to give her the poison that would kill us, but it puts her to sleep. And then you come back. And then she's like, oh no, I fell asleep, my vigil, my vow, oh no. And then you come back after you beat Bale, and she gives you an extra incantation that looks really cool, but apparently is just a worse golden vow. Is this the painting that I need? This is the painting that I need. Go to the Jagged Peak mountainside. All the way path southwest. You mean the way up? Instead of proceeding south, take the Spirit Spring to land slightly west. That area, I assume. Yeah, that's a kill box. That painting gives the dragon shape thing. There are two. One of them boosts the dragon communion ritual incantations, and one of them boosts the dragon cult incantations. So one of them boosts Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, and one of them boosts the breath attacks. So in this little section here, you notice there's no storm. Full chair. Arm comes back up. Now that we've turned away and come back, there is a guy in the chair. And this is the view. He was not sitting in the chair properly. However, yeah, the storm ends right here. I'm gonna get rid of that beam. We have this. We're going to assign this here. And this, the Mimic Veil. And now we do. Goodbye, Patrick. Hello, Dragon. We now have physical mitigation. Is there a single attack in the DLC I can survive with that? Apparently, yes. Especially as I stack more damage reduction. It's... Okay, so this form gives 10% all damage reduction. It doesn't count as any buff. Like, it coexists with all buffs. And I can use it again. This gives a buff for 60 seconds that makes the Dragon Breath incantations do 20% more damage. That stacks with Golden Vow and Howl of Shabriri. The form itself lasts until you die. The buff that you get for reactivating it gives you a 20% damage buff, which, by the way, is free, and lasts for 60 seconds and stacks with everything. So this only works with Dragon Breaths. There is a second one that would boost Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike by 20%, and that's the one you get for killing Bale. So look upon Patrick's final form, and this is what we're going to look like for the rest of the DLC. And this is an actual strat, because while you're doing this, you cannot wear armor. We are still 0 equip load. And we've gotten an upgrade. Now there's one more incantation I want before we try it. This one, if nothing else, is really cool. It's in the Scorpion River Catacombs. Oh my god. You know where the Scorpion River Catacombs is? Where we just were, baby. How do I get there? You can reach this place southwest from Ravine North's site of grace. Okay, where is Ravine North? I guess we have to go this way. Wait, hold on. Ravine North? Ravine North is like here. You can reach here from here. I just have to find my way down. How does one get down? Not that way, tell you that much. The map. How do we get there? Oh, nice. I entered combat. And so it closed the map, and because I was panning around the map, it walked me forwards. That's probably the coolest death I've ever had in this game. And it says Stake of America? Which Stake of America? Did I just get a skip? Oh, I've already been here. The stake is like through that wall. So when I fell here, yeah, that makes sense. There are skips that are like jump down, die, and you're near enough to a Stake of America where you just respawn at the bottom. You can do that in the Consecrated Snowfield. I don't know if anyone's found that here. How do you get down? What the hell is that? Sky. The problem, there has to be a Stake of America down there. Okay, there's no point going that way. I've already been that way. Do we think perhaps the way down is over there? If there's a lift that goes from there all the way down... Act. That cool. You get so much XP just for aggroing him. This is a pacifist rune farm. Wait, this is actually a really good pacifist rune farm. You start here, you walk like 3 steps this way to aggro him, and then he kills everything on this bridge. I think this is better than the ball in Kaled. He's still angry. I'm literally just gonna Google how do you get down the ravine. They conveniently labeled everything on this map except the ravine. They ignored it as its own area. I don't want to have to watch a YouTube video that's in Korean. 1 minute long, so he probably like gets there from somewhere that I'm not accessing yet. Alright, that's useless. North of Moose's Ruin. Do you see how that's a problem? From the first area? Moorth. The hell is Moorth? A funnel-shaped water body. Do you see how I don't have my map? I have it. Okay, where are you describing? Is it somewhere here? I don't have any of the locations you pointed out. On the right here? Castle Ensis. Ruins of Unte. Left of Bonnie Village. That's the one place that I do have. Where is Bonnie? Oh, here's Moorth Ruins. Okay. Then I go north. To this little body of water. You're telling me I go here, to go here, to go here. Who designed this map? America. Heal from afar. We found it. Is this the correct direction? It seems to be. Nope. We ended up here, so there's a poison swamp. So now we can go down here. How do you get to the ravine? Keep to the left. Like, now? Or backtrack and then keep to the left? Continue, okay. Oh yeah, I can clearly go under this. How tall that is. That is a bridge that is taller than most skyscrapers. And it's just all stone. Some architect out there is fuming. Oh, hello, giant ghouls. I bet they have a new move that makes it really hard to kill them. He fell. Oh, the other one aggroed. That's fun. But I killed this one. Something just took a lot of damage. Oh, I forgot. I forgot a step. Hold on. Hold on. I just remembered. You have to do this at night. So she has to stand vigil and look at that all night. Now she's asleep. If you drink it and die, you lose it forever. So you can't do the quest. It is a key item that you can drink. And then you come back in about 2 days and she woke up and she's like, oh no, I fell asleep. Oh god. Okay, where am I? If you drink it, you can just buy another one. He's like, oh, you want to die again? Okay. Okay, it's still really easy to fail the quest, because she only gives you the reward after you kill Bale. But only... So, after you kill Bale, the very first thing that you have to do is warp here and get the reward. If you warp anywhere else, the reward is gone. Well, content yourself with knowing that the reward is garbage. It is a strictly worse golden vow. Didn't hit me, only hit Torrent. What a tank. It's a fairy ring? Like gravestones? Oh, larval tier. The map? Still in combat? Where are the monsters? It's worse not knowing. Okay, we have the map of this area. Now we know we need to get about there. I'm expecting a dragon to swoop down and kill me while I'm on my way. Already in combat. That's a grace. Now the catacomb should be easy to find. Yeah, I need to go here to go here. That makes sense. I had to go here to go here to go here-ish. Yeah, about here. To then go under this to come out on this side, to then go this way to get here. And now I can go here, and now I can go here. When I was already right here. There was no way from here to go here. Bro, give me a Minecraft pickaxe and I'll just start digging straight down. Those birds have a jump scare. For funsies. If any of them pest threads, I'm dead. Alright, I think I got the map marker a bit wrong. Oh, there's a grace. Is this the right grace? They really don't want you upgrading your summons, huh? Or maybe it only goes up to like 10. Okay, now that we are at Ravine North, we can go southwest. I assume it means this way and not trying to cut through the rock. Well, the catacombs we're going to have a lot more of these. I feel for the people that can't play Skyrim because of all the frostbite spiders. There's no way they can play this. They'd be in mortal terror the entire time. They really were like, what is the scariest thing you can imagine? And someone was like, scorpion spider that can fly. And they're like, you're a genius, Johnson. Except he's Japanese. The jump scare birds are scarier. So there's like jump in your seat scary, which is the birds. And then there's like existentially horrifying. Like, I think the scariest thing FromSoft has ever done is Ludwig from Bloodborne. Just looking at his design and looking at him move, I'm terrified. Like, I'm just fascinated looking at his design the whole time. Oh, he just inflicts madness by looking at me? Right. I need to get the good incantation. Goodbye, regular pest threads. The power creep is real. We're unallocating pest threads because we have better stuff. Oh yeah, and also, lest I forget. The flying scorpion spiders hanging from the ceiling. Oh yeah. I don't like that. Look at all my buffs that stack. Now imagine if I was using the one that you get for killing Bale, which gives you 20% more Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike damage. And it stacks with all my damage buffs. One of these days I really expect a second one. Jump you when you think you're safe after you've killed the first one. Oh, I see. Oh, I hate that. They finally made a gargoyle that is actually dangerous. Good thing this dragon form gives me like 50 extra Deathblight resist. Is that an enemy I can lock onto? Can I jump down? I think I will die from that height. Dentist death? That looks like a statue. I'm gonna assume I can't kill it. Just gonna sprint. Yep, lock on is doing nothing. I think without dragon form I would have died, legitimately. Wow. He's not phased at all. He's got poise for days. That's how we do it. Else down here. What would be really mean is if all these enemies that I'm finding by locking on, if they made them so you can't lock on unless you get really close in their aggro range. That would be really mean. No horse ahead, he says. Be lying? Yeah, I see him, but what about... Not in this corner. I missed. It'd be so funny if there was a wall here. No ambush ahead. Are you sure about that? Because it really looks like there is. No necessary item ahead, therefore seek right. Sniper ahead and then pack ahead. That sounds about right. Be wary of up. Oh yeah, that'll do it. The trap goes off while you're reading this message. This is a good message. Alright, we gotta time it. It looks like it'll hit me if I go for the item. I think I have to go for that passive way. Hide under the bridge. Is there another one? There's one over there. Try running. Going for it. Oh, there's... If that was on, oh my god. I think I can jump down here. Do the ladder. If that basilisk was on, that would be so mean. You can lure them into the trap. Oh, you can jump on it, and then it squishes you? Is there anything over there that would necessitate that? So... It's on. It's still going. It activated. It's on now. Oh. That's really mean. Time to go. Doing anything? I don't like him. Come get me, I dare you. Okay, the basilisk is now off. Until we climb the ladder. Should I instead go this way? Climb that ladder. Which may lead me to a way to turn off that basilisk. Or should I try to cheese these guys? I'm gonna cheese these guys. See if this will reach. May need to cheat and use a bow. There's one. Can't even lock onto them, there's no way. Throwing knives? How far do they go? Pretty far, but do they actually damage at that range? Forgot I have the telescope. I don't think it reaches. I think that was perfectly aimed. How high am I right now? I'm the most sober person you will ever meet. There are a few people that are more sober than me, who have never once even sniffed alcohol. Ow. That's what I get. But yes, I have never been inebriated in any way my entire life, even for medical reasons. When I was under anesthesia for surgery, I slept all the way through all of the effects. I've never been on a painkiller stronger than Advil. I've never had more than a sip of alcohol. Respawns, of course he does. This ain't worth it. My best bet is to run past it and them and grab the item and then die. I love how it goes to Patrick when I die immediately. for the sober thing, first of all, I just really can't stand the taste of alcohol. I could taste an eyedropper of alcohol in a bathtub. And my philosophy is, if it's an acquired taste, then that means that it's bad. And I shouldn't waste my time acquiring it when I could be having something good. Like, just straight fruit juice. Give me a mocktail. Give me the drink that is good without the ingredient that makes it worse. But people drink to get drunk, not for the taste, right? I don't want to be inebriated. I want to be 100% responsible for my actions at all times. To be in a state where I am not as cognizant as I am now is terrifying to me. That was a very late roll. Almost. I love that there is a one-frame transition between Dragon and Patrick. Death counter. A team of scientists could not count to a number this high. I love that he just misses if you sprint. Going this way now. Oh, hello. Please don't kill me as I go up the ladder. I used the wrong move. Please don't throwing knife me in the foot. Oh, hello. Oh, he fell. Two messages by that item. Here we go. Back down there. There he is. Want to back up a little bit? Oh, hello. Sick. They're saying this is dung. I must get up and stretch. I'm pretty confident what my behavior would be while drunk, which is to immediately fall asleep. I would be like, I don't want to be drunk anymore, and if I fall asleep now, I will wake up sober faster. Smell of wine and beer. I got kind of used to those. I do dislike the smell of alcohol. There isn't a whole lot in wine and beer. Dung ahead, therefore turn back. Be wary of right. I literally can't turn back. Unless he wants me to go back and play in dung. Be wary of right. Left. Oh. Go in a big circle. So, that was a waste of my time. Unless that ladder leads somewhere. I think it's just like a hole in the ground, right? I don't think that ladder led anywhere useful. We're gonna have to go this way. Anyone know what that item is? Gargoyle is now activated. Try mimicry. It doesn't death you if you're mimicked? Hee hee. I'm just an old man looking for his potato. Don't mind me. I love that it's actually like an enemy that tracks you and does it on purpose. It's not just an AoE. Oh shit. Oh no, where'd he go? I lost him. So many Metal Gear jokes can be made here. My spine. My rib cage. Rattle me bones. Yeah, that's about what I expected. There a lever? Oh god. Up there? Jumping on top of the trap would be really funny, but I'm pretty sure you just get squished. There is a ledge over there. I don't think you can get there. It didn't aggro the other one? There we go. This is what we came here for. It shoots 6 lightning spears. You didn't hear that? Fine. You heard that. It's okay, we got the incantation. Unironically, I can leave. Lightning spear? How about Knight's lightning spear? Shoots 5. What if I charge it? There, now it shoots 6. Technically 7. Ah, damn. We gotta test that. They converge. Ah! Ah! Damage. I missed. And the fact that they're staggered is actually insane for PvP. insane. That was an animal. Hot damn. Let me shoot just one scorpion. I missed. Yeah, the smaller ones seem to have a shorter range, which honestly is balanced. Hot damn. We haven't found anything that can survive it yet. Found poo-poo. You can only get that much out of it. The rest of this, unusable. How many cookbooks exist? Probably at least 10, considering I found the 10th one, I think. Hefty rot pot. Found by hunting manflies. You have to kill the manflies. You can't just pick this up. They're like, hefty rot pot, too powerful. Hopefully one of them is enough to rot most things. Otherwise, what's the point? But yeah, regular rot pots are very hard to farm. The bug things, the mosquitoes, weren't that bad to farm. They're only a little bit annoying. Oh, we found the big bear. We can lightning spear from horseback. And we can summon here. How much mana do I have? That's fine. Okay, the spears together do more than double the damage of the original spear. Oh, they seem to face where you're casting. Oh, look at that. Minimum of 2 deaths? How long have you been watching this stream? Minimum of like 100 deaths. We can summon Tish, though, so that'll help. Tiege while on horseback. Nice. So scary. Ow. That killed Torrent, but not me. Good job, Torrent. Oh, he changed his mind. He's so much faster than Torrent. Oh, he tanked it. Get him, Tiege. No! I was mid-flask, I couldn't jump. Yeah, you get attacked by a rune bear, you just run away. What's the point? They drop like 500 runes. I should start leaving the elevator at the bottom. Wrong button. Yeah. Broke my bubble. That's not the button I wanted to press. I was trying to drink my mana flask and I dismounted Torrent instead. That's just user error. I forgot to put the lift back down. Get him eventually. only like 3 of those hidden. Get him, Tish. He dodged that so well. Glad that tracks decently. Wow. What'd he kill? Like a random animal. Oh, Tish is low. Dead. Ah. I hit B as if that was roll. Maybe Pest Thread Spears might be better. Or this. Because it does seem to stagger pretty well. Wow. Can't even, like, jump. Even if you double jump, it still hurts Torrent. And you land and you die. What does he even drop? This is valuable bail time. What does he drop? The wiki doesn't have a page on him. Oh yeah, the wiki just doesn't have a page for this boss. He drops an incantation, which is his roar, and according to the comments, it does no damage. So instead, we are gonna go try to fight Bale. Map fun. Being this is the 7th week you've showed Bale in class. Go here now, can't we? Nope. Still haven't found my way there. I'm just an old man looking for his potato. Yeah, it is now late enough that I cannot scream along with Egon. Oh, before we kill him, I need to make sure that this quest is done. Still asleep? Still asleep.
I have broken my pledge. I succumb to the deep slumber that was meant for my lord. Was a craven act of a foul and lowly beast. Forgive me, good warrior. My lord will no longer look on me.
I literally
Fallen from grace,
poisoned you.
an old dragon. No, go. Leave me be.
Now you're making me feel bad. I just want a bad incantation that I'm never going to use. Supposedly, this incantation demolishes Bale. We shall see. Alright, we want our hotbar. Oh, he actually did like a dragon claw incantation.
Great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear may flag.
Thank you for targeting Tish immediately. This run's pretty doomed. See how much damage this does. It's better than past reds. Oh my god. You see how much damage that did? Oh my god.
With a hail of harpoons.
Phase 2 already. I didn't even get to Howl of Shabriri. Does that ability work better than Rot? I fully X-Ikes decayed him 5 times and he did not get rotted. Which, by the way, is a feat. Being able to get that many incantations off on him is a feat. I rolled early. That's the first time I've ever rolled early for that. Also, did you see how I got him to half health in 3 casts? I can assure you, my 4 hours of attempts yesterday did not come that close to that much DPS. I tried everything other than these incantations that I just got, And let me assure you, this is way better.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Oh, a true great warrior.
Please hit him, Egon.
Egon, your fear made flesh.
There, he hit him. He always runs away before I can get the buffs up. Yep, I'm dead. That was a really bad run. I just need to get behind him for like 3 casts. Egon is invincible. He does not have a health bar. I've had fights with Bale that lasted for 10 minutes and Egon was still alive. Want to shoot him, Egon? He did a Dragon Claw. That is a melee range incantation. Puts his full strength into every arrow. Get him, Tish. Old vow is so long. Alright, I just need one good opportunity to deal damage to him. He's gonna face me now. Or not. That was a really bad DPS opportunity. I need to stand here. Nope. 20,000 damage. Not worth it for the 2,000 damage that I did. You can see how this could work, though. My character looks less offensive when I become a dragon. That was the plan all along, baby. Because I play Claw to be able to sprint while I'm doing this, the part of my pointer finger that I'm using to press the B button is starting to like get a callus or like a blister, like it's sensitive now. Because I'm using it to press the B button on the controller. And the Y button. See how the button didn't work, and then because the prompt was still up, I couldn't roll? Egon has voice lines tied to Bale's health value. Only if it triggers at like less than 25%, because I don't think I've gotten them that low. I've gotten him to about 25% multiple times. You have to already be moving to be able to dodge that.
I hereby vow.
So you just have to hope that he doesn't do that move immediately. I forgot to dragon form, that doesn't matter very much. Touch Bloodstain, thanks.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh. Solid as scale you might be, foul bastard, and I will wriggle with holes your rotten hide.
Good, never mind.
With every last drop of my being.
Keep him there, Tish. Keep him occupied, Tish. Stop facing me, you bitch. Get right here. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Wow. Perfectly timed. Phase 2.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid as scale you might be, and I will wriggle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Big boy. Very bad roll. Oh, he got staggered. He got staggered. Of course, he jumped away before he got staggered, bitch. And he jumped away when I actually got there. I gotta survive for like 2 pest threads. Nope, dead instantly. It came at the exact angle that I was running away. Okay, this is very doable. It seems to do more damage. So this pest threads will like loop back through his head. So I think the closer to his head you are, the more damage it is, actually. It doesn't seem to do damage as it's traveling through his body. Maybe they gave him fewer hitboxes so that pest thread spears would not literally one-shot him. What? I didn't know that could happen. His tail does take about as much damage as his head. But the pest threads can't lock onto his tail. That's the wrong thing. Those souls. Shoot him. Round. He does take double damage to the tail. Egon just did 1600 damage. I'll smash him in the head with a hammer. How about that?
With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Wow. Personally, I'd like it if he targeted someone that had hit him yet. Punish. Unfortunately, need to clasp there. Big. Phase 2. Stop targeting me. Lightning bolts everywhere. The lightning bolt hit me. Look at that. Peach almost got him. Very doable. I love when the prompt doesn't work. It's my favorite. The rock I found.
I hereby vow you will rue drop of my being!
Big punish. Fine. That hit him because he went out of range. I rolled through his tail. Ah. Oh, hate that move. That was just a really bad run.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fears may flag.
Back me.
I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
How dare you? What was that miss? It was 9,000 damage. Combo. Phase 2. Big punish. Huge. Phase 2. Damn it. Legit wait for him to get over here. That was so lucky. I did? Because he did that move and missed. Oh, come on. I had rolled the other direction. He lifted his head up so high that the pest threats completely missed. Why does this spell do giga damage against large targets? Because it continues to do damage as it passes through the enemy. It hits multiple times. And this one circles back around. Regular pest threads just kind of homes in to where you're locked on and goes through it. This circles around where you locked on. So it's even better. Yes, this is the same character.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor. Your fear.
Want to shoot him instead of doing that incantation when he's not in range? He's doing it again. The hitbox for that is longer than the iframes for fast roll. So I rolled it, and then when I came out of the roll, it was still damaging me. Stuck in his foot.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
Please shoot him. Please stop doing incantations that can't possibly reach him. I didn't remember that that's one of his combos because he never does it because I'm never in front of him for 30 seconds straight. There's the character stats. I love that it takes one frame to turn back into Patrick.
I hereby.
I noticed that he's holding the bowstring against the handle of the bow with his thumb. That implies that either the bow has 0 draw strength, or his thumb is strong enough to draw the bow.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear made flesh.
move I thought he was using.
With every last drop of my being.
Phase 2. Targeting me again. Out of the 3 possible targets. We gotta run that way. Yes. Very good, very good, very good. Hit the bubble. I should have rolled the other direction. So loud. Oh. How dare you run? I rolled, I know I did. And then you paid him. That was a very good run. All we need is a few more opportunities like that. It wasn't the best run, actually. There were phases where I did more damage in phase 1. Never stays for the Golden Vow. If all 3 of us stay in this area, then he won't move very much.
With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Oh shit. Phase 2. Not targeting me. Get him, Tish. I either rolled too early or too late because I was drinking Flask. Why did it roll? That move has a longer hitbox than my iframes, so Even if I had rolled properly, it still would have killed me. He very rarely uses that move. You have to be, like, on the other side of the arena from him. Don't turn towards us, please. Too late.
With every last drop of my being.
Them. Done. Might be it. Tish. Hell yeah.
Dread, you shall haunt me no longer.
Switching bows until... Easiest game I've ever played, 490,000 souls. Now, before I do anything else, I have to go here.
Finally, our wish is granted. Our dream, long yearned for, has come to pass. My lord was blessed with great insight. He saw in the insatiable hunger and fierce spirit of man the very things that would fell Vale, our wretched nemesis. Warrior, you soar with the strength of dragons.
Easy. This is the spell that a lot of people miss because the quest is really specific and really difficult. And it's literally strictly inferior Golden Vow. It gives 10% all damage reduction like Golden Vow, does not give you 10% damage bonus like Golden Vow, does not stack with Golden Vow, has a longer cast animation, a higher FP cost, and a higher requirement.
Whereas I am fallen, leave me be. Yeah,
I did it.
Is that the truth? Never, in all you inflict such cruelty?
Well, I feel bad about it.
That is not for me to judge. Whatever your hand in it, it was I who succumbed to the sweetness of slumber. The fault lies with me. I may be fallen, but I need not surrender my honor. On second thought, I believe you do owe me something for the transgression. On a mere whim, you've stripped me of my one and only law. As such, I require another. You. One day, may you become a dragon whole, a lord of your own making. Lead me, and I will follow, my good dawn.
Hell yeah. Now, I suspect that what I just did prevents me from getting the other dragon form, which powers up Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. I'm gonna look it up. You cannot get both the heart and the spirit ash. My question is, does the dragon form look different? So I did the quest wrong, in my opinion, because I got a bad incantation. Only if the spirit ashes are really cracked. Because, look, I have Golden Vow, which is 25 Faith, 47 FP. We have... Oh, it actually costs fewer... It's less FP, but it's 52 Faith. Can't use anything here. This is like Round Table Hold, it's peaceful. There's always cheating. I could always go offline and cheat engine in the thing. Can't you drop incantations for other players? Probably not this one, especially not if it's equipped. My fire resistance is higher, and my lightning resistance is lower. That's interesting. Right. How much do she cost? 85. With our 490,000 souls, we shall go to Roundtable Holds.
I see.
And we got another one from the dungeon that I just did yesterday. So, now we have another plus 10 Spirit Ash. I want to just go here just to be able to use the incantation. The AoE is because it also buffs nearby allies. Isn't that worse? My damage negation is 19. Guess I have to wait for it to wear off. Can't stack with Golden Vow. Also 19 with Golden Vow. And Golden Vow gives you damage, so it's just worse. Oh, I see. The value is like 30 in the DLC because of the Scadutree stacks. It actually shows up on your sheet. Does it do damage itself? I'll have to test that. These things are expensive. So many sanctuary stones. What do you use them to craft again? I don't think I have anything that I can craft with it. It's just a store of runes. Let's see if incantation does damage. Based on that, I'm going to say no. Does it do damage to things if you stand next to them? I'm going to say no. Maybe they give you a strictly worse thing just to make you feel bad. Also, isn't Golden Vow an item that you can get now? Oh, you just throw these. You can only carry 5. It's a consumable, it costs 30. That's better than the spell. And it doesn't have a faith requirement. What's the faith requirement on the spell? The bolt strikes you, not the enemy. 25 faith for Golden Vow. I suppose you can get it on a weapon art. Why did they make it a consumable? The other form is better for me because I make such use of Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Alright, now what am I doing? I killed Bale. There's another boss. I've never even attempted it yet. Weapon art is weaker, is it? It's 10%, 10%. Does it just last shorter? Yeah, I knew they weren't DLC items. I was just spending my runes on something. Alright, let's try out the summon. The hell is this? Oh, she casts it. Okay, that's why it exists. She gives you damage reduction. By the way, it overwrote Golden Vow. $96 damage. At plus 10, by the way. Five.
Oh, are you not affected? I'm feeling rather lost. Of St. Trina. Her visage. Would kindly Mikola chasten for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half. The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
So apparently, in the base game we assumed that Mikola and St. Trina were literally the same person. Apparently, Mikola split themselves in half.
Just give me the word. I'm feeling St. Trina.
Give me another, because I already did the quest. Yeah, those two, it's different. It's literally the same person, just like shape-shifting. I don't even know where to go next for the quest line. Let's see if I can get a Howl of Shabriri off, and then still summon on the other side. Nope, it ran out. I didn't have enough FP. Inflicts Rot, by the way. So we know that she's immediately going to overwrite my Golden Vow when I go inside, so there's no point. Maybe if I sprinted away from her. I wasn't ready for that attack to be so instant. 500 damage for that move. Has some melee. Running at it with a weapon. That hitbox was bigger than the art. Alright, does that incantation. See, she's kind of bad because you want the summon to take aggro as soon as possible, and she does a buff first. A buff that you don't even want. At least Finlay does it during the spawn animation. And it is a buff that you want. The hell is that? Wheel skeleton. So, would have followed up with that attack, but got staggered. Target me. Casually jogging. Get staggered out of every spell cast. Does 150 damage with melee. That spell you would think would be very useful, but it does 96 damage. And she's dead. I don't think she's very good, guys. I would not do that quest. Pest Red Spears seem pretty bad, because she moves a lot. So I'm going to use this incantation. Unfortunate that the quest reward, Spirit Ash, for doing a really obscure side quest and killing a really hard boss is poo-poo doo-doo. I'm going to summon the boys. I feel like summoning the boys. Lightning damage. All of the damage reduction I'm getting from the dragon form and the DLC buff is completely negated by the Howl of Shabriri. Get 'em, boys. Dagger. Get him, boys. Ow. That is an incantation that you can get from beating this boss, and it's apparently really good against you. But if you use it, it's really bad. Damage reduction at 37. With Golden Vow. Then with Howl of Shabriri, 27. Worse than it started as. Missed because she jumped. Wonder if Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is better against this boss. Flax first, actually. It was not the boys' fault. stuck. So she didn't jump past me like she's supposed to. She got stuck on the boys. That move. There's a summon here. Tri-Leaf Dane. Shall we? The fact that his summon is on the outside. Hey, Vandy. I am aware. I found better incantations, though. Such as this one. It does about 4 times as much damage. Also, better pest threads, which was already good. I used it to kill Bale. Summon the boys. Get 'em, boys. Riley Dane, what have you been doing this whole time? Oh yeah, I did a quest wrong. If you're still here, I want to warn you about doing a quest wrong. Person didn't particularly do anything that I saw. Who needs them when you have the boys? I also didn't see how much damage the lightning strike did. Get 'em, boys. Decent amount. Entirely? Damn, frostbite proc. $12,000 damage. I was hoping I was out of range of that. I tried to find a spot in the middle. Imagine if I had an extra 20% damage by doing the quest correctly. quest was it? When you kill Bale, there's a lady, there's a dragon communion lady. If you are mean to her, you get her as a spirit ash and an incantation that is like a strictly worse golden vow. And her spirit ash is not good. If you don't do that to her, you get a different dragon form than the one that I'm using now that boosts Ancient Dragon's lightning strike damage by 20%. Get him, boys. Dead. Oh my god. Killed me during it. That's fun. So anyway, you have to choose one or the other. And I chose incorrectly. And now I have to go to New Game Plus to take that back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the other ending she just dies. Like, that's what happens to most NPCs in Elden Ring when you finish their quest. But, like, being mean to someone lets them live. He's so mobile, bro. Uh-oh. There's one boy left. Get him. Seen that move. Get him, boy. Do 10,000 damage. Yeah, because the other choice, apparently, to do it properly, you have to kill Bale and then immediately teleport here and do nothing else first. Oh, I still don't have this grace. Yeah, you do need to summon Igor as well. Egon. Igor is it's so tempting to say Igor. Go visit Egon's last location. Like, where I beat the twin dragons. It's unlocked. If you get hit by the first one, you get hit by the second. I guess I'll go visit Egon. Egon's bell bearing. Egon's harpoon. They're 1,000 each, but they're infinite. Dung eater. Maybe someone can drop it for you. I tried to drop the item. Like, I can't drop it now because I'm the dragon, but... like, you can't drop this. Can't drop this. I suppose I should pick an incantation. They both suck. $49 and $53 arcane. One day the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. Well then, maybe I just won't do it. Especially because it requires arcane. I'm gonna try summoning him and then not summoning the boys and seeing if they do anything. Oh look, you can see a human face under the dragon. That's not cursed at all. flip move. Doing karate. It sucks because it doubles their health and he's not pulling his weight. Fifth entirely. Cool, 5,000 damage. Yeah, I think the boys is much better. Although this boss gives an incantation that applies Rot that is inferior to Scarlet Aeonia, I don't have Scarlet Aeonia. So just an incantation that does Rot that isn't Rot Breath is actually very valuable to me. I can't predict the centipede. Wow. If she had been standing where she was when I cast that, it would have done so much damage. fly everywhere she wants, huh? He also does have a butterfly-themed attack. That was butterflies. See? I hate her. I hate her. Is there a message in the center of the arena? If he had stood still, that would have done big damage. Frostbitten. There. God. Landed on me. I was even ready to roll and I just didn't press it. The frostbite from the boys is huge. Delay on that one. That guard broke the great shields instantly. $5,000 damage. If I can get a huge hit, should do like 20,000 damage. Like that. One. Hell yeah. All you gotta do like 20,000 damage in one incantation. Imagine if I had an extra 20% damage on top of that. If they were really mean, they'd make this ground apply rot. 380,000, that's worth... That's about what I would rate that boss. This is the ceiling tree. Cannot be burned without Mesmer's kindling. Okay, we have to go find Mesmer. And we burn this, and then that lets us into the tree. That was a required boss, or could you just go around? Can't rent here? Guess it was mandatory. I did actually want to go here. I can either get a pole blade, a halberd, it says, that applies rot, weighs 10, so I can't use it. Weapon art seems pretty good, if I'm honest. Then, rotten butterflies. Perform a gentle twirl. A charm that raises potency of storms. Don't know what that means. And then an Ash of War, so I can't use either of them. Can't use, can't use. Can use, but it requires Arcane, so I can't use. Can't use. So to finally get a Remembrance thing that I can use is pretty cool. And get Rolana's armor. Buy everything in the shop. Take your entire stock. Still get 162,000 left over. Can't you? Oh, I'm full on Radon spears. I already bought all of them. Go buy Egons. Under 5 harpoons. I want to buy the ones that you can throw, but you can only hold 5 of them. Those would be more useful to me than a great arrow. That's my message, I think. No? One just left like an identical message to mine. Yeah, I did that. I want to test the incantation. One slot, 48 FP, so I can only use it once. It seems roughly equivalent to Scarlet Aeonia in that regard. And it looks like this. Now we gotta test that. Got a really long cast time. It doesn't move you, and it probably doesn't stagger very well. Only one of them hit him. Okay, it does hit them the first time they walk into it. Okay, 3 hits did not proc rot. I'm gonna say it's pretty bad. Especially when you can just do that. Theoretically, you could do big damage to something like Placidusax if you're standing inside of them. I think it takes too long. Let's go back to a boss I was struggling with. Sorry, boys. Yeah, this Ash, awful. Like, I would rather have Black Flame Monkamon than this. I'd rather have the Perfumer, even if I'm not soul level 1. Alright. Now I gotta remember where this boss is. Isn't it at the bottom of a catacomb? On second thought, maybe I won't go do that. Because they drop an incantation that I'm not sure I want to use. We'll go here. I haven't been here yet. These guys. If you quick cast it, the 4 spears does more damage than the main spear. Oh, there's so many. You can't face away like that. Oh, they throw bombs. Fast. But he lived. Cannot use this while on torrent. Good. security. Cathedral of Manus. Button.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Olated necklace and a map. This guy just sits here on this chair in this area all day.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something I've given you a mouth? I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous.
Fighting things
For
in here.
power, for truth.
Miriam's vanishing. It's like a shadow step.
I am. We study the stars. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust. We too, is that not divine? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
Brilliance.
Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
Little boy. Nine. Got the max rating. It's so hard to get 9999. Funny thing is, he was technically correct. No horse ahead, I'm told, is a message that means something in Chinese. I think it means like liar ahead. So if you see this, it's a Chinese person saying that this person's a liar. That's what I was told. Does kind of look like a door. This the candlestick that Jack jumped over? Then seek God. Night required. Badness ahead. Corpse. Try skill. So I come here at night and something spawns. Watching my feet. Where is the boy? Yeah, has no mom, is what it translates to. Pass the time to night. Is that a person hanging out against that pillar?
Oh my, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concern
Were they here the whole time?
Emir, and
I like your
you
sword.
are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it.
Man. Why?